My apologies for the very late start tonight, but sometimes that's what you end up with. So I think it'll end up being a bit of a shorter stream again tonight, but at the very least, I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. So I can just keep going however late I feel like. More or less. So we got that on our side. Now, let's see. What was I doing again? According to the amount of weight I'm seeing there, I'm definitely carrying something that I probably shouldn't be. I have some hammers on me. Let's see. I have 2 to willpower at the moment. Oh right, because I was spamming mysticism on my way here, that's why. Right, so I guess I might as well keep on working on that. I have some soul gems, including a grand soul gem that's apparently weighing a whopping 2 units. Okay. Well, let's deposit all of these. I don't really see a reason to lug them around. Should I deposit the hammers as well? Do I need to be using them right now? Not especially. No, not really. So, let's deposit those and that'll free up some space again. Oh yeah, I got myself an alembic. That weighs 7. That's taxing the capacity there. For a little bit for sure. I think I also purchased some ingredients. Let's dump the moon sugar for now. So that I can opt to use it later. Drain endurance, dispel, fortify speed. I wonder if the final property on that is fortify strength to line up with what skooma does in this game. Oh yeah, I have this booze on me. That's what's weighing me down. So hang on, what exactly was the last thing I was doing then? So I got the 1k for taking out the bandits, right. Back in Suran. And Andres Nerano withdrew his statement, so I am now down to go back to Aldrune and report to the House Radoran guy. And I do believe Aldrune is where I also got this mission from. So I should be going there for 2 separate reasons. One of them might land me another promotion in the Fighters Guild, although we'll see. Do I actually have the necessary skills for that already at the moment, or not? Not 100% sure. Either way, I should look for someone who would take that skooma off my hands, because the way I've been playing this character, I'm simply never gonna use it myself. So, let's see. I guess I'll have to find a Khajiit who would buy it, but I'm trying to think. All I can really think is the bookseller. And there's like a caretaker guy or something in one of the Canal Works areas, but I'm not sure that's really gonna help. Let's think here. Well, I definitely want to go down either way, because that's where I'm going to find such a person. I could go to the Flowers of Gold to see if I can get rid of some of that booze, because some of it is pretty heavy.
Hello, Outlander.
Relatively speaking. Unless the barkeep can't afford to buy it from me. Let's see. Oh, right. Need to get rid of the skooma. You have 500, so you may be able to buy some of it from me. Let's see. Would you buy this potion of Night Eye from me? Because I don't really need that. Yes, you would. Excellent. Don't really need the restore speed. Rising Force Flynn. Now those are actually very light and they have good buffs, so I'm actually going to keep those because those are actually useful just to have. This, however, is heavy and kind of crap, so I'm not going to keep that. Fortify speed, restore health, telekinesis, bug musk. Vintage brandy. Not heavy, but it is worth a bit to sell. So I might as well. Can I bump you up to 500? So I just got all of your money off of you. That works, I guess. Whoops, that was the wrong button again. Well, that's okay. So, a buyer for skooma somewhere in Vivek. You'd think it wouldn't be too hard to find.
What is this about?
Someone who would buy it. Something tells me I'm not gonna find them in the Redoran kind of though. I might, but kinda don't really think so. Because this is this place that doesn't have a lot to it.
Go on about your business.
Ancestral vaults, that's not helping. That's kind of all there is to it, I think. Some viewing doors, some hatches to the underworks, and that's pretty much it, so... I mean, I suppose if I can't find anyone else, instead of wasting my time looking for one, I could just get going on the trip to Aldrune and just stop by at Ravir on the way. Pretty sure he'll buy it. Records. Temple Shrine. Nope. That's gonna be no cigar all the way around. Pretty sure. So.
Go on about your business.
Let us go up this way and then down. I'll check the canal works for foreign quarter quickly. Because I'm guessing if I'm gonna find a buyer for this stuff, it's gonna be there. If not, I'll just go to Balmora and hit up Ravir. And that should work out. Unless, did the Thieves Guild lady, Sugar Lips or whatever her name was, also have a barter option? I don't remember. Possibly. Possibly. So in here we go, Lower Wasteworks. Should I check anybody in here? Because like we have Jobasha here, but he's a bookseller and he's got like guards in his place and everything, so I think he's a little too legit to actually buy the skooma. I don't know if he has the capital for it either, because I need a merchant who actually has a little bit of money on him. I guess I might as well try, but I doubt it. I really do doubt it.
Go on about your business.
Barter. Because you only trade in books, right? Yeah, that figures. You're too above board and legit to buy the skooma.
Move along.
And also not your trade because you're into books. So let's find my way to An even less legitimate dealer. There's nobody in this space, is there? No, not really. Okay. So what do we have here? So on this side of the canal works we have Simeon Frolinik. That's not gonna help. That goes to the tomb, which is not where I want to be right now. Jarasha Healer. Maybe you will. If you have a barter option. Here's some right medicine for you. Hang on. Yeah, he buys it. That's what I thought. Oh. You can't afford... Okay, hang on. Let me take some of these alchemy ingredients off your hands then. Like this bunch of salt rice, marshmallow, stone flour, racer plumes. What else? I have a bunch of Scathe Craw, don't I? Yeah. I need something to mix that with. Drain strength, cure poison, drain health. Rat meat has cure poison. Slowed soap. I mean, I could just get some slightly more expensive things like the void salts. That's actually not a bad idea, but fire petals are actually pretty cheap, huh? Interesting. I mean, let's buy the void salts. Why not? Black Anther. Okay, let's offer up the skooma again. Still need to buy a bit more to get my money back here. Or I can forfeit the 12 gold, which is not a big deal, but... Scuttle is actually kind of sort of expensive for some reason. How about this resin? Weak wheat. Sure. And I'll take those ash yams off your hands. Let's do that. There we go. So I stored up the moon sugar in my place and I got rid of the skooma. So I think we're good to just go. And not worry about being refused service. For the most part anyway. So we want to go up here because I'm trying to go out. Slow down a little bit to wait for that fatigue as I go and spam the mysticism on my way to the Silt Strider. That's what I'm on right now, Mystic Meditate, yep. That's cool. And here we go with typical spellcasting practice, Morrowind. If you've been to the stream before, you know how this works. At least we don't have to hear the sheathing and unsheathing sound constantly because I'm not conjuring up a temporary weapon that only lasts a second. Because this is a different training spell for a different school. Oh wow. Isn't that like a 60% cast chance already for that? Yeah, 65. Seems to still fail a decent bit of the time. Oh well. Maybe that's that below average lock affecting it. It is a little bit, I know it is, but I don't think it would make that much of a difference though. Also, wouldn't that already be factored into the 65? At least I think it would be.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Mysticism 20.
Nothing.
Can I get to 21 on the same bar? Possibly. It does ramp up as usual, how many casts it takes to get to the next level. Out of curiosity, it goes up to 67% now. Off of that one skill increase alone. Are we anywhere near that level? About halfway there, a little more than that. Come on. What I really want is for the chances of casting the teleport spells to go up. Because that's kind of the one thing I actually use mysticism for, and not much of anything else.
We make a
21.
Just for you. Same low price.
Might as well stop there because I'm not gonna get all of that magicka back off of this one trip anyway. 70% chance to cast a training spell now. And up to 4 willpower, so can I get a 5 to that? I think I can. Yeah, should be able to. Then if I could get a 5 to intelligence as well, I could do intelligence willpower lock. And I even have leeway to do it with alchemy, because
we make a special trip.
I'm not even like
Same low
there yet for the level up anyway. So let's try that. It's gonna be a bit of a tall order to get that much into alchemy. I might have to do other stuff as well, but let me see here, because I did just buy some ingredients and what as well. So Allied Hide has telekinesis. Do I still have bone meals on me? No, I don't. Because that's how I could make those. Okay. Let's instead use salt rise and the marshmallow. Some of those. Then I also had I think I'll just use the resin for the same purpose. Do I have any cork bulb left? I have one. Use that up, might as well. Okay. So then we use the header. And what was the other thing that I bought that had feather on it? Scuttle. Can make a bunch of those. Would be handy to get to at least 50 alchemy, because that means I am eligible for the next rank in the temple. That's what I actually need for it right now. Did I have anything to mix that with? Because I still have a lot of that. Black lichen is not really what I'd want to use for that. Fire petals, fire salts. I think I've looked over this a bunch of times already, and I keep coming to the same conclusions. Wait, salt rice has drained strength. Okay, that's not hard to come by. Let's do that. Then we have the razor plumes. So let's find my trauma roots. Alchemy skill 49. Levitate, drain magicka, restore willpower. Looking for any of those. Since I kind of have more levitate potions that I know what to do with right now. Let's drain health. There's drain magicka, the crush fibers. Okay. Leave a few of those so I can do stone flower for 45 personality. And then Heckle Low has water breathing. Kinda makes me want to go back to the swamp and collect a bunch of those shrooms that also have it. Hound meat, 45 fatigue. Kinda want to get rid of that if I can. Well, that has restore fatigue. Okay. Finally, the rat meat also has a slightly higher weight, I believe. Yeah, because it's 1 as opposed to 0.1. And that is Drain Magicka, Paralyze, Cure Poison. Did I have anything with paralysis on it? I had a bunch of that before, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Heckle has it. Okay. Failed. It's okay. Bitter green. Invisibility. Restore intelligence, drain endurance. Did I have something else with invisibility? Diamonds. Kinda loath to use those though. Anything else? Pearl has this spell. Void salts also have paralyze. Wickweed has paralyze. Okay. So let's do Comberry. Void salt. For restore magicka. Always useful to carry around some of those. If I can actually have access to the ingredients to do that with. Intelligence 1. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of doing. So let's spam this a bit more. That should get me to willpower 5 for a +3. And also I could use the levels to mysticism still. The actual thing that I care about has a cast chance of 49 at the moment. So 50-50 is, you know, could be much worse, sure, but could be better too. Come on. There we go. That gives me a 5 on willpower. Okay. So, let's move on along to Aldrune then. See what happens next. Kinda wanting to spam the conjuration again for more intelligence as well. It's not looking like I can get to a decent amount with just alchemy.
How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Oh right, Fighters Guild. I just ran right past it because I was thinking about the Counselor instead. I'll need to go to both, but might as well hit up this place first since we're here. You here for orders or advancement, Defender? Do you have advancement for me? Talents are noteworthy, but some perform more duties, okay? Things have really gone bad since I was the master of the Fighters Guild. Sure, Shoring Hardheart's a good fighter, no one disputes that, but I've heard he's been making deals with the wrong crowd, but I've said too much already. Maybe when you've proven yourself we can talk again. Really? So you're sending me to find Fighters Guild work? Oh wait, that wasn't the duties thing. Orders. I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Elithpal mine? That is Elith, right? ELI? That's what it looks like to me anyway. Depends on how much booze you want me to carry. I can only carry so much. Here's the flint. Deliver it to Dangor. He's a Bosmer who works at the Elithpal mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain. Oh wait, what? And you want me to carry 20 flint? Well, at least it's the light kind of booze and not the one that weighs like 5. So that's not too bad, but... Base of Red Mountain? Are you insane? Like, where the hell is Zainab Camp anyway? This seems like all kinds of a bad idea. Because, like, doesn't that involve going on the other side of the ghost fence? Or am I misunderstanding this? Wait, can I go back and ask him about that camp that he says it's near? Zainab Camp. The Zainab are the Ashlanders of the Green Grazelands between Red Mountain and the eastern coast. Zainab Camp is inland halfway between the coast and Red Mountain. Here, let me mark it on your map. Nearest settlement is the village of Voss. You can get a ship from South Mora to Telmora. In Telmora, ask a local for directions to Voss or Zainab Camp. Okay. At least that tells me which side of the mountain I'm supposed to be going to. Okay, I guess. Seems like an area of the map we haven't yet to be to as well, so okay. I'm interested to make that trip now, actually. I do have to wonder what it's gonna result in now. Anyway. Time to go see Sarethi. About that slander business.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you? I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Especially in stereo. Anyway. Guy took back his slander. I didn't even have to kill him, just almost. You have defeated Onyx in a duel and defended the honor of your house. Yep. Can I get advancement? You meet our requirements, but you have not yet performed enough duties. Okay. I believe there are smugglers operating near the coast in the cave of Shurinbal. Shurinbal is a cave southwest of Nar Mok. I'll mark this town on your map. I have heard that the smugglers are led by a Dunmer named Darodale and the Red Guard Engine. Kill the leaders and report back to me. I believe the smugglers have a local contact somewhere here in Aldrune. It may be worth your time to investigate here as well. Ooh. Interesting. Darodale Engine. Can't ask you about those names. Even though you seem to know about them.
It's so good
as
to
like
meet you.
people. Okay.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
What would they be smuggling then? Who should I look to for a contact? You know what? For some reason I'm thinking of that guy outside the Mages Guild, was it?
You have my attention.
One about the airship or whatever that was. Although I think that was mostly DLC related. Because he said it went to Solstein, right? So that's not really related, but for some reason I'm thinking of him anyway. What about just a random merchant like this person?
Yes.
No, I
Outlander.
don't think so. Wonder if the investigating here is something that I'm supposed to do after I come back. With like a note from the actual smugglers that says
I'm listening.
who
Go
they're
ahead.
supplying or whatever. Because I'm not really seeing any options to bring it up with anybody here. Not at the moment anyway. And I don't think there's really any spot in this town that just kind of calls to me as, hey, let's go dig through that dumpster. Don't really
Go
have
ahead.
that here.
I'm listening.
Nope. Not you either. Okay. Well, I guess. Well, hang on, where was Mar gone anyway? Wait, was that the one? No, Nar Mok is what I was looking for. Which is down there. Hang on. Southwest down the coast from Narmok. What? What do you mean southwest down the coast? Are you high, dude? That's the ocean. What? Maybe it's like really close at the corner of the island or something, I don't know. I guess we'll go look into it. Probably do that first before I go to the Fighters Guild thing, since that's way the hell away. Might as well. Let's make a save here. Stream 98. You have reached the limit of... What? There's a limit? Uh-oh. That's not good. So you have what, 90 slots? Something like that? Or maybe like 100-ish? Because there were a couple of saves from the test character and whatnot. That's bad. That is bad. Let's just cut through here to get there. Might as well. If I remember correctly, there's some mountains around it to actually get to the coast and the town there, but... Well, levitate potions have been invented for that purpose. That's why they exist. And here comes ingredients to make more of them. So I don't think this is going to be a problem. Oh. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button again. Didn't actually mean to try and cast a spell, but whatever. Can I just walk up this thing without chugging one? Looks like it. And it also kind of looks like that's as high as it's gonna get, so okay. I think we made it over just fine. Alright. Now they said over and over that there was a presence of the Kimona tongue here. Wonder if this is connected or if it's just coincidentally placed here as a quest that has to do with smugglers. That is pretty dark. Not gonna lie, but... we'll figure it out. Really? This way? Oh, because it takes a pretty steep turn here, that's how. Okay. So what was the name of the place again? Schulenbal. Okay. I mean, I can resort to the quick save because that's just overriding the same slot over and over. Really? I just keep failing to cast that spell, huh? What is it, an 80% chance to cast? And that was what, maybe the third time in a row that I failed at it anyway? Well, while we're here, might as well grab some of these shrooms and stuff. Whoops. Slid along the trunk of the tree there for a bit. My bad. Grab all this stuff. Hopefully that storm effect isn't stupid loud again. Okay, now we actually pulled the bow out correctly. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's actually hitting it or if it's like clipping into the tree branches, hitboxes or something. Never know, considering how boxy a lot of the, at least the collision meshes seem to be in this game. Trying to get to this cliff racer, but maybe I'll just give up. Seems like it kind of sank into the rocks anyway. I'm not getting its plumes. Whatever. And the combat music, I imagine, would be because of a fish right about now, because I took a dip in the water there. Go somewhere else, fishy. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, I'm kind of getting sidetracked with shrooms right now, but that's okay. Because they'll be useful in a minute. So, right, there's still her. Still haven't dealt with her. Because it kind of didn't seem worth it, considering that whole bounty apparently barely existed. Either that or I don't know where to get it from, if I did kill her. I can, I'm strong enough to do that now. But, yeah. Do you know about... Oh, never mind. What about you? I was hoping to ask some of the locals about where this cave is, if they know. Because the directions are kind of confusing. Because did it seriously say southwest down the coast? Excuse me, sorry about that. Because, like, do you know which way west is, dude? Because that implies I'm supposed to go here. Like, towards where the ocean is. Or sea. Whatever you call the water between Vardenfell and the rest of Morrowind, I guess. So unless there's like a dungeon, cave, something or other, literally right freaking... Oh! You know what? Maybe there is. I take back my complaints, I guess. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Good or what?
And here's one of the two people I warned about already. Engine.
You'll be dead soon.
Well, that's the job half done already, it seems. Silver war axe. Anything here worth carrying? Not really. Did your animations glitch out, or is it the guy's arrows that are damaging me there? Because it doesn't look like you're even swinging. Oh, it's another gal, whatever. Why do you have two bows? That's not how that works. You have bolts? Chitin stuff. Nothing that interesting. Ooh, a master probe. Cool. That's not gonna make me a master at security. I'll probably still use a telekinesis potion instead, but you know. Or, you know, the actual telekinesis spell, since I've been practicing my mysticism. Hello.
Now you die!
You're that.
Stupid!
Hold still.
Gangcalm, who was trying to pull off some monk act on me. For a second there I was over encumbered for some reason, but not anymore. Must have been a really temporary minus strength effect or something. Apprentice's probe. I mean, I guess these are worth carrying because they don't really weigh much. So, do I want to go down towards the water or the other way? So, where's my holy shield? Looks like it's just a storage room of stuff. Whoops. Well, that was trapped. What did it do? Probably sold all my restore intelligences. Do I happen to have any? That might... I just plain wasn't paying attention, so that might be that's gonna be a reload because I wasn't paying attention. And I've already checked you. Okay. There we go.
You won't escape me that easily. You won't escape me that easily.
There's no escape.
I'm kind of just brute forcing my way through all this right now. Well, here's Darrow there. The other guy I was looking for. Unnamed book. Really? So what's that book? Expensive shirt. Imperial steel cuirass. Imperial broadsword. Nothing that impressive. What do you guys store here? Sheen. Silver swords. Interesting. More sheen. Box splitter scroll, I'll take that. Dwarven short sword, huh? Rusted chest, lock level 7. Can I use my crappy skills to open it? Right bracer, bottle, gold. Down here we have Masty, store strength, sheen. So they just have a bunch of booze here mostly. Soul pinch charm. Damage magicka, and it's on touch too. Not that useful. I'll take the diamond though. For the gold, Sujama. Another lock splitter scroll. Wow. Holy crap! We've gotten like 4 lock splitter scrolls here. Huh. Well, that'll set me up for a while for opening locked things, huh? Gold, soul gem, more sheen, another booze, not the expensive kinds though, unfortunately. Dude, another one! Is there one of these in every single one of these boxes? What, were these guys planning a heist? So they planned all the lock opening scrolls they could? Amulet of Far Silence. Didn't I already have one of those before? I think I did. Money. Grand Soul Gem. Okay. All the cheap booze. It's not really worth taking. Unless I was to drink it right now, I guess. Greater Soul Gem too. Wow. What? Oh, it's Hearthstone, dude. Is it bad that I immediately misread that as Hearthstone? Okay, it's Hearthstone, whatever. Fortify Endurance. Isn't that a pretty worthless effect though? And I don't use axes. Screw that. Dwarven Claymore. Spark Bolt Ring. Okay, that's interesting. Flame Bolt Ring. They're kind of crap. But interesting idea to play around with them. 1 to 33, 29, 20. I think that's actually better than my silver sword. Yeah, it is. In virtually every way. Because the shock damage isn't up all the time anyway. So I'll take that and then... What do I drop to make the room for it? Don't need to drop much. Or I could use a boost powered run to try and get somewhere, but... If I use an intervention here... It's actually going to take me to, This is not where I want to go, right? Let's put that on the ground for a second while I take the rest of these grand soul gems of good things that are in here. What is this? Dwarven Halberd. Well, that doesn't compare to the glass one, surprise, surprise. But thanks for trying, game. Can't actually get to the stuff in the back. Oh wow, I have so many grand soul gems. It's not even funny. Is that all of them? Dwarven spear. So like, I'm kind of looking for something that might be evidence of who I'm looking for back in Aldroon. To like blow the whistle on and stuff. So let's look at this, cause like, where would Almsevi intervention take me here? Would it go to Aldroon? Or would it go to Nissis? Or possibly, would it go to Balmora? That's such a toss-up. It's not really good to just try. That looks pretty fancy. Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not playing around with that Bone Walker in melee. If I can avoid it. Do you not know how to swim? Dude? Hell, you don't even need to swim, you just need to wade through it. It's not that deep, is it? Unless it is where you're standing right now? Well, this is a bit cheesy, isn't it? This guy knows how to swim. Really? Leveled up again already. Well, that's gonna put a damper on my plans. Iron sword, studded leather. Because I just used the mana that I would have needed for the intervention on summoning that bone. Damn it. Broadsword. Mark. I mean, okay. Not the most useful thing on the planet, but sure. No, don't take the armor off. I wanted to do this. So what do we have up here then? Anything that's trapped or locked? Not at a glance anyway. Bone Walled Razor, Silver Longsword, Bone Charm. Oh. Interesting. That's pretty worthless. Take that though and the Skooma. Well, here's the Restore Willpower that I could have used earlier, but oh well. Oh wait, no, it was Restore Intelligence that we did. Never mind. Ring of the Black Hand. Okay. Ghost Charm. That's worth a bit. Amulet of Shades. Summon Bone Walker? Okay. Dwemer Jink Sword. It's a short blade though. Paralyze. For 10 seconds. What is the chance on a paralyze triggering off of something like this? Because that could potentially be really stupid strong, actually. Come to think of it. Paralyze tends to be one of those effects in these games that's usually either stupidly potent or next to worthless because it almost never works. Hard to put it anywhere in between. Dwarven Short Sword. Balina's Antidote. More Skooma. Silver Claymore. Clench Charm. Bone Mold Shield. Dwarven Spear, Ruby, Gold. Okay. So I'm not seeing any obvious, like, suspicious letters or shipping manifests or anything like that to point to anyone in particular. And I seriously doubt that in this game there would have been like a wait for them to talk to each other and overhear it kind of thing going on either, so I have 15 magicka. So that is in fact enough to cast Intervention. The only thing is I have no idea which temple it's gonna take me to. But like, let's be honest, that sword isn't worth that much. I don't have enough for straight up recall, and that would be a bad idea anyway, because that's going to take me pretty far from anything. Well, here goes. Okay. I need one magicka back to do that. So I could chug a potion. Hello, Ezrin. Nice to see you're back. I mean, I got what, like, where are they? 5 grand soul gems out of this. So, yeah, this was pretty profitable. So weird seeing that in, like, what amounts to a random bandit hideout. Or the equivalent of, compared to the other games anyhow. Is there enough stuff that I would be selling that I'm going to make the room if I just booze up and run back to Morrowind? Because it's not like there's a lack of booze in here. Certainly not. Not in that box though. That doesn't help. I need strength booze. So hang on. Grief will do. Is that enough though? I could try. Okay. Let's make a break for it. Get out of here, get out of here. 60 seconds, I don't think it's gonna be enough though. I have some Flynn on me as well, which I can chug if this runs out, I guess, but... Because now I need to also know who I'm going to try and sell stuff to, and I don't know if there's anybody here who's actually going to buy. I'm gonna get stuck in place any moment now. Well, here we go. Oh, I have that. I forgot. Would that help? Actually?
You have my attention.
It does. Is there actually anybody here who would buy though? Because this is just a local Lalu manor or something. I could try and see if I can use that amulet to make it all the way to Alderun, I guess. That'd be something. I mean, I can eventually. Could just end up taking a while, I guess. Especially if I get delayed by fish. Come on, booger off. Not here to play with you. Because that thing's gonna recharge if I just wait long enough, though. But of course, if the game is going to spam 17 Nyx hounds on me. Somebody mentioned it, might have been you, but I don't really see a way to do it. And also that sounds kind of dodgy. I'm not sure it's the kind of thing I would want to do. I mean, hell, even you literally describe it as an exploit right off the bat when you say it. So that kind of tells you something. That's quick save there. Oh boy. As we all know, it's impossible to get away from one of these once it catches up to you, so... I'm not gonna make it even close, am I? Well, this was a bad plan, and it's gonna take a while. I guess I'll have to drink that other booze. That might just make the difference. It's not that far. But I'm thinking once I get to Aldrun, I'll need to make it all the way into Scar. That thing's pretty much out of charge now. Not even halfway there, not even close. Don't.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Little afraid that that guy was gonna walk in the way of that. Because I just got up to a level up. I guess there's decent numbers there, but... Wait, can I just... I can't. There's no separate wait command, is there? Unfortunately. What else can I do about this? I can... I'm not taking the skooma, but... I do have some... Let's see, I need 20 of that for the Fighters Guild shipment. So only 2 of it is actually my own. And I'm not going to want to drink the rest. So let's do that. Would be a bit of an awkward situation if I made it to the next destination and I drank all the booze on the way. Just belch in their face and go, well, I got thirsty on the boat, what do you want? Anything else I can do for you guys? And now we're gonna get delayed again. Not by too much though. Didn't sit there swinging and missing for 2 hours, so... Not enough charge. How much does it need? About twice that. How quickly do these things charge? Might as well make an excuse of waiting for fatigue or something, I guess. Wait, did I actually straight up have a 45 strength potion somewhere? I have a restore strength. Drain strength, that's not gonna help right now. Did I have feather potions that I made actually? Wait, didn't I have feather potions somewhere in here? Yeah. 13 points. That's not enough. I need 16. Can I double chug these? To stack the effect? Yeah, that's not enough. Where are they? Why does it always rearrange the order of this stuff? Yeah, I can, okay. Alchemy solves the problem once more. Man, am I glad I took it. Every other problem is solved by drinking something. Well, we're playing a Nord. I guess that's appropriate. Imagine actually finding a use for all kinds of crap you made along the way just to skill up your stuff. Wait, seriously? That's 33 seconds in your opinion, game? Fine, we will just drink a couple more then. Not even gonna make it inside the town like this though, that's the problem. Let's see, there's a smith or whatchamacallit. There's a smith or something like that right outside the manor. Outside Scar. If I can get to that NPC. Oh, come on. I guess we'll drink a couple more. Seriously, 33 seconds my ass. How is that actually calculated? There's no way that's 33. Must be some weird measure where it's not really.
Yes, Outlander?
Okay, now I'm just gonna wait for fatigue to get a better deal here. Waiting. Who should I investigate in town for that though? Because they mentioned there was something like that as well. Oh, and I just realized you're probably gonna bitch about the skooma, so let me put that down for a second. Now there's a wait option? There is? Whoops, not that. Oh, there is, you're right. So it just doesn't exist in the wilds, okay. Interesting. Anyhow, you can have my Silver Spark Slayer. And then, let's see. Would you buy these necklaces? No. Would you buy anything else that I picked up? Probably not. By the way, what's this book? Problem with thieves today, said Ledos, is the lack of technique. I know there's no honor among thieves, and there never was, but there used to be some pride, some skill, some basic creativity. Really makes those of us with a sense of history despair. What does do? Asked Galcia calmly, trying to. Wait, is that the Three Thieves book from Skyrim? Can't see any more than not undergoing interrogation, but sleeping the good deep sleep of. Returned. Yeah, that's the. This same book exists in Skyrim, except it's called Three Thieves. Huh. In this game, it's called Unnamed Book? What the heck? That's interesting. So is this just a skill book, or was that meant to be a voice for me? A tip for me? I don't think so. Whoops. What is this? Light armor skill, okay. Ice and chitin. Okay. Don't remember that one, but... Because there was... Believes there are smugglers in the cave Shorinbal. I must find and kill the leaders of the smugglers started on an engine, which I already did. Wonder if something is going to come up if I just go to the guy. Interesting. Also, I'm not wearing the Amulet of Mighty Blows, right? Yeah, that's fine. I do want to find some kind of jeweler or someone who's gonna buy the other necklaces from me. Because there's money to be made on those and I don't need half of them. Let me save here.
It's so good to meet you.
Any word on the smugglers in Shorinbal? Yes. Your journal has been updated. Advancement? Okay.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Would the clothier maybe buy them?
Is there something I can...
I'm guessing no.
You have my attention,
Outlander, what do you want?
But it might be worth a shot. Wait, you don't care about the skooma? Well, you have amulets, actually. So would you buy that? Yes, you would. What about this? Yeah. Okay, you do buy them. Flame Bolt Ring. Spark Bolt Ring. Bone Charm. I guess I'll keep that. Pretty much nothing I want to buy back though. So I'll just do that. I'll just give them to you for 300, whatever. Just take them off my hands. I don't care. What else do I need to ditch? I guess the books, really. I suppose I'll be stopping by my place on the way anyway. So might as well go do that.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
So here's what we're gonna do. Going to swap to Veil Whisper. I'm going to spam that, hit the Silt Stride with the Balmora, drop the Skooma off at Ravir's, I believe. That's going to be the most convenient place to stop by on the way. There we go. And then I'm going to proceed to Vivek and see if I can grab a boat to You know what? I actually have the money to go get that construction permit thingy from Ebonheart now that I think about it. Maybe I should do that first. Also, you know what I also forgot to do? Talk to the local alchemist here. I'll just talk to the Balmora one, whatever. I don't want to run in circles for hours here. And yes, I should have probably taken the next job from
Why walk when you can run?
Counselor What's His Face there before I left. If I really wanted to be efficient, but it's whatever. So I have a bunch of crappy potions to get rid of. Oh, come on. So annoying that I can't even jump that. Really want to get more acrobatics. Can't remember running into a single trainer that would teach that though. Because it's so low that it would actually be just fine to simply buy some levels to it. Oh, right. You're gonna complain about the skooma because I didn't go to Ravir's
I
first.
see you. Hello.
My bad. So you can have the Drain Magicka, the Drain Strength. Probably not really gonna care about having that or that. Fortify speed, restore health. Intelligence, restore health, restore fatigue. It's pretty light though, it's fine. Here's another 0.0 potion by weight. Restore Magicka that weighs nothing, okay? Restore fatigue. Powerful but heavy. Invisibility, restore magic, a bug musk. Cure blight, feather potions. Well, turns out those were actually useful to have around, so. That I don't see a use for, because chameleon 8%, who cares? And for an extremely short amount of time, too. I think that's about going to cover it. There we go. At least I'm guessing Ravir will buy the skooma. The razor hole. Have I actually been to there before? I'm not sure I have.
I haven't much time.
What's your story?
You can have this. You like skooma, don't you? Thank you.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
What? I've been to your store like... Well, not that many times, but... Don't you lie to me, dude. So I still have a bunch of heavy crap on me, but... A bunch of it is gonna be these Grand Soul Gems, because those alone weigh 10 units. But I'm obviously not dumping those. Fake skooma. What do you mean, fake skooma? How can it be fake, dude? What are you on about? Oh wait, I don't have save slots, my bad. Ravir does not recognize it. Oh, you figured that the line was referring to what I was selling him. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Do some quick intelligence spamming. If we can. Don't mind me. I know it looks kind of dumb, but this is actually going to make her smart. Don't ask, but that's how the game works. Conjuration 36. Ooh, I only have a 2 into it though. That's bad. Need to get at least a 5 though. But we're pretty far off from being able to get that, aren't we? Because that's 2 points into it. Ajira in the Mages Guild. Oh, wait a minute, the Enchant Trainer. Yeah, you're right. That's who you're talking about, aren't you? Because I've gotten enchanting levels from her before. I've actually, like, paid for a good disposition with them as well. I should totally do that. Because I have the money.
What do you want?
That is an excellent idea.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Wait, she trains conjuration and alchemy as well? I never paid attention to that, I think. You're right, she does. But enchant is going to be the most worthwhile thing.
Friend?
Let's buy it twice. That puts me at 4, and then I should be able to alchemy my way to victory from there. Okay. So switch back to Mystic Meditate. And I know the teleport is right here, but I'm gonna take the Silt Strider for it to count as a free
No,
rest.
I don't think so.
Go ahead.
Okay, out of Magicka, that's what I want to see.
Why
So
walk
get
when you
me
can ride?
to Vivek.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's see, what can I actually do right now? Because I have where's my heckle low? Water breathing. I have these. So there's something I can do. Did I have anything else with water breathing? Water walking. Oh wait a minute, doesn't that go with the other shroom from the swamp? This stuff, yeah. Drain, fatigue, and poison. You can also slap the shrooms together, because they're very good for getting some starting alchemy. Right, pretty much right there inside the Inn if you need to. And then, let's see, what else can we do? Anything with drain endurance. Black Anther. Restore intelligence or invisibility. Diamonds have invisibility, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Those have restore intelligence. Rubies. I can't imagine they're worth using for that though. Oh wait, no, it's not. Whoops, my bad. Hmm. Annoying, how close am I? Really damn close. I should definitely be able to come up with something. Do I have any headers left? I actually don't. What? Lock, agility, fatigue. So I could go with chokeweed. And that's about it. Okay, so let's do chokeweed. It's not like that hard. That's hard to come by. Alchemy 50. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. So then we take either agility or luck for the third stat. So let's go to bed. Actually, how close am I to a mysticism level? 69, 72, 75, 78, 81, 83, oh, 86, 90, one more. Then let's stop there and swap to Conjuration, so we don't actually get the point just yet. Little mini optimization like that. Because this way I get to add the willpower point to the next level. So that should be good. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's quick save. Then we need to go up. Da, 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 da. Go through here.
Citizen,
What do you want?
walk with virtue, Outlander. What is this regarding Nord?
And go through to here. We're almost home. Alright, now, first of all, deposit all those and that, and those and those. Do these probes and lockpicks weigh something? Not really. Might as well get rid of all the other probes. Have the master's one around, in case I ever need it. That also shortens my list of stuff a bit. Get rid of the books because they weigh me down. I have these keys, but they don't really weigh anything, so it's just a matter of slots on the list. And they're gonna end up being somewhere, crowding out something anyway, so. I guess I can store the Daedra hearts since I'm generally not using them. Same for the diamonds. Why do I have Quama eggs in here? Because they weigh a bit. I haven't been able to use them up. Okay. Make a reminder to myself that I have some of those in here. Okay. Let's save in that slot. And that slot. And hopefully it'll actually go through. Because apparently I've used up all my slots, so I'll need to address that in a bit. So we do this and then... Do I want agility or luck? That's pretty much gonna be the choice here. Let's take lock. That should be fine. So we're now up to 80 max magicka. Slowly getting there. Let's see, what was I thinking of doing? Easily lock, okay. If you say so. Journeyman's hammer with a single use left. Let's do some repairs here. That looks good. In fact, I want to grab one of these hammers and the prongs with me for the next trip that I'm about to make, which is delivering this flint, or 20 of it. One of them is mine. What else do I need? I think that should about be it, because I have plenty of heal potions and whatnot, so I think I'm good. So it looks like we are down to head to the Grazelands, part of Vardenfell that we haven't been to before, because the Fighters Guild wants me to go there. Also, right off the bat, let me get that mysticism level like so, because might as well. I have the magicka to spare for that kind of stuff now anyway. And I'm actually going to take a quick break for a couple of minutes. I'm going to look into that save slot thing, get that handled, because it doesn't look like I can delete them just from here. So I don't want to get screwed by that. And I will be back in a couple of Alright, got that sorted. Freaking Steam Cloud made it extra difficult to actually get rid of older save files, but should have cleaned house successfully by now, and we are good to go. Let's get on it. Now, the guy from the Fighters Guild basically gave me directions on how to get to where I'm going. So, let's see here. The Ashlanders of the Green Grazelands between Red Mountain and the eastern coast. Halfway between the coast and Red Mountain. Here, let me mark it on your map. The nearest settlement is the village of Voss, so you can get a ship from Santa Mora to Telmora. In Telmora, ask a local for directions to Voss or the Zainab Camp. So... I guess we'll start off by taking a Mages Guild teleport to Sadrith Mora. That makes sense to me. So for that, we'll need to get to the foreign canton. Let's just go through here.
Outlander. Hello, Outlander. May I help?
What is it about?
Go there and then go down like this. And then we'll need to go up again in the foreign canton, but there's only a bridge on the lowest level to get there, so... And there really should be a bridge on the upper level as well, that would be so handy. But no, it has to only be this one. I guess so they can shut out all the people in the foreign canton from the rest of the city or something easily, because they only need to cut off the one bridge and that's it. Well, and prevent anybody from flying or levitating, I guess, but... Eh? Who knows how that actually works out. Or would, rather. Watch me say that, and there's totally gonna be a scenario later in the game where that happens or something. That would be funny.
Move along.
And then we go here and hit the plaza because that's where the Mages Guild is. Also, it occurs to me that I could get my next temple rank because I'm now 50 alchemy, because that's what was required for it. And I think my other required skills for it are at a high enough level. Need one skill at 50 and two skills at 15. Out of that list, I have alchemy now at 50. And restoration and conjuration both 15 or above. Mysticism too, actually. So... should be able to get that. I suppose I can stop by just about any temple to get it though. It's not that big of a deal. Is there one inside of the Mora though? Didn't really explore the place because I didn't want to buy the permit to talk to the locals or whatever they called it. That BS.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
So, take me to Wolverine Hall. Wait a minute.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Wait a minute, I was talking about going to Ebonheart as well. For the construction permit thingy. Hang on. Valmora, Alderun. Let's do this first. Whatever. So here we are. And if I remember correctly, the way out is through here, maybe?
I haven't got all day, you know. Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
No, it's... yes, it is. And then... Is it down again? Fighters Guild. Well, that gets me outside, but this kind of looks like the wrong side of the place. Not really where I want it to be. Hang on. Let's think about this again. This particular keep I always get completely lost in for some reason. We're gonna get to the long corridor from here.
You're a
Through
lot
the
more
Fighters
refined
Guild
than
or something?
most tourists I've met. I like that.
Okay, here we go. That's where I want to be. Because now I can follow this. I'm just being completely inefficient here and running in circles, and there's somebody laughing at me right now, but hey, that's what I'm here for. To entertain. That's cool. Ow. Whopping 3 damage. Not a big deal. Not at this point, anyway.
Yes?
So anyhow... Need to hit the boat. Don't really have any other business here. Some of these visual motifs for these Telvanni buildings do kind of... They tug at me, man. Not the shrooms, but the like... I guess they're not really tree roots, but sort of. Eh. Oh well. All the more reason to get the hell out of here. Let's see. The other boat is just an empty boat that doesn't actually go anywhere, if I remember correctly. So I want to talk to this fellow. And do I want to spam something for practice on the way? Let's see. Possibly. Because the more we can pace this out, the less we need to stop and do it with deliberate intent later. Probably the conjuration, actually. Wait for fatigue for a little bit. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a cookie here. In fact, now that I think about it, couldn't I have just taken the boat directly from Vivek to here? I think I could have actually, because isn't there a boat somewhere in there? Near where the Silt Strider is? I'm an idiot. I went to the Mage Guild and dicked around in the keep for no reason. Whatever. I don't think it goes direct to tell whatever, but it does come here, if I remember correctly. And then I'll have to talk to this guy and go somewhere, so... That's what you're gonna get when you're watching a fool like me play this game. He doesn't really know what they're doing yet. Anywhere close to a second level up yet? 42, so about 2 points each. 44, 46, 48. 50. 1, 2, 4. That should be 60. 61. Okay, so there's a fraction or something in there that gets counted on top. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if there would be any point in making like a stronger practice spell, or if the experience is literally just always per cast and that's it. Like I think it is in Oblivion, where the power of the spell doesn't actually matter. Anybody know? I think somebody said earlier that it's literally just per cast rather than based off the cost, but could use a second opinion on that. There we go, because if there is anything I could do to make that go by faster, well that would be nice.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
So tell Mora, I think it was right. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander?
Wait. Oh, this is the place I've been to before. This is the, like, ladies only town. Yeah, it is. Fortune favors me, Frigga. I'm Nina, Mistress Gratha's Mage Lord Telvanni Counselor is our patron. You don't have anything to say about Zainab Camp. Is there like a trade house or a bar or something where I could ask about it? Not finding any locals willing to talk about it yet. Nona's house. Apothecary. Smith. Liet's house. Yeah, seriously, the thugs are getting even worse here with the even increased amount of like big tree trunks and roots for walking along. And I need to get out of here. Which local could I ask about this? You maybe? I helped heal you earlier for the temple quest. Trade house, so there is a trade house somewhere in here.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Trying to figure out where I'm going here. Oh, are you kidding me? Surely I should be able to just walk up that at least. Come on, game. I'm not using a potion for that. I guess I need to find my way up. Probably where the rest of the stuff is. How do I get up though? This is a bit confusing. Oh, that's how. Okay. What is this? Clothier. The Covenant. What is that? The name of the local establishment or something? Sounds like it might be. Nates. We're friendly enough with outlanders who know what they're about. Actually, tell me about Tel Branora. Tower of Tel Branora and its tiny village are located on a rocky promontory at the southernmost tip of Azura's coast. What? Haven't I been there but I didn't find it? Am I stupid? Did I find it and I just kind of went right past it? I don't remember. The Telvanni village the settlement is dominated by the wizard's residence called the Telvanni Tower. Fantastic organic form grown from sculpted from stems, caps and root like holdfasts of the giant native mushrooms. The tower is often surrounded by a village of smaller mushroom ponds hollowed out for craftsmen and commoners. I noticed. Zainab Camp. Zainab Camp is on the mainland southwest of the village of Voss, near the foothills of Red Mountain. Here, let me mark it on your map. Head southwest across the grazelands until you strike the foothills, then head south, keeping the foothills on your right. When you pass the Dwemer ruins of Njuleft, on the western edge of the grazelands, you'll cross an east-west road. Zainab Camp is 8 or 10 yurts east of the hills and south of that road. What about Voss? A small Velothi settlement in the middle of the grassy plains of the grazelands, inland from the coast and west of Red Mountain. You can water walk to the mainland and head south. Yeah, but I was like legging it from way back in like Molag Mar or something when I ran around Azura's coast, and I even found the shrine to Azura. But I don't remember running to Tel Branora.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Did I? Because according to those directions, it should be like... Oh, because I never went all the way down there is what it was, because I went through here. Yeah. Because the first time I came to here, I literally walked it from like here. And just followed this route. Well, walked and swam, so... So Voss is right there? And there's 2 markers for it, weirdly enough. So it's big enough to warrant multiple? Okay, well, either way. Might as well... Ow! Might as well get on the way then. This looks scalable, if I go like that. Huh, looks like there's a bunch more boats just over the ridge here. Interesting. Nice exploration music as well. And then it gets cut off because the fish shows up. Was the best part too, you troll. And more of you, because of course there are. You time waster. So what's up with this mark being here on the map? Oh wow, this is a pretty nice part of the... They did say it was grassy plain, so I think I'm gonna like this part. There we go. Huh.
Yes, Outlander?
What else can we find around here? What? What do you mean something aggroed me? That's what the music's telling me anyhow. And there's the tower for Voss. Okay. And looks like they got a bunch of marshmallow and salt rice here. That's handy. But something tells me I'm gonna find plenty more of both where I'm going, so not necessarily gonna bother to stop here for that. Isn't that the Telvanni logo? More or less? I think it is. Makes sense, I guess. So where does the boat from here go to? Telaroon, Telmora, Sadalithmora. Okay.
Outlander, what do you want?
Is this just epic mudcrab music, or is there something else that's trying to come at me? Because I don't get it right now. Okay, finally the music quieted down. Save here. And look, we actually have slots again. What's this? An egg mine or something? There's a Kwama worker outside. Yep, it's an egg mine. Alright. There are actually roads here. Huh. Tell Voss. What? Are those supposed to be two different things or something? That's why there's two markers or something? Huh? Anyhow, weak wheat. I haven't seen too much of that before actually, except on like alchemists that I could buy it from. Interesting. This is also good for healing potions if I remember. Nice. Oh, it's blighted. Whoops. Let's not do that. Maybe. I think there's a chance to catch something from it by looting it as well. Like in addition to getting bitten. That seemed to happen to me before, so it's a little sketchy to do that. Last thing I want is to get hit with a blight disease that nukes my strength. Is this gonna be another one of those cases where I'm gonna get attacked? Let me quick save nice and far away from it. Right. So I guess you really don't want me to have your stone flowers. Okay. Fine, I don't need to come for them. We'll just go around then. That's fine. Huh. Could use a bit more of a forest. That's the one thing that Vardenfell doesn't really have, huh? You've got the swamp down south. And you've got this like savanna here. Grassy plains as they called it. But you don't really have like more of a dense forest somewhere, not that I can see anyway. I guess it makes sense with the climate and the ash storms and all that happening. Why are you doing this slow-mo walk at me? Pretty sure I didn't slow you down or anything. Blighted. Okay. So this Zainab Camp down here. Is this also gonna be a place where I'll get attacked? Because they mentioned Ashland. Or is this gonna be one where they actually don't want to kill me on sight? We're about to find out, I guess. They seem friendly enough. Okay. Prove.
Say what you want or go away.
Do you need a healer or a trader? I can ask you about the disturbing dreams? Speak to a wise woman. They know the lore of dreams. Dagoth Ur is the devil and the enemy. I've asked about that before, I believe. Where was I trying to go? Something mine? Elindi or something like that? Elith Pal. Just west of the Zainab Camp. Okay. Well, west is that way. So let's just try and shoot in the dark, I guess. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell are you? You have health? No, you're not called Weak Wheat, I'm pretty sure. Ogrim. You're a Daedra? And you're just hanging around in the grasslands here? That's... okay. That's not what I expected. Well, we're headed towards the mountain now, but... Am I supposed to be going this far? Actually not blighted for one. Okay. But now we're slowed down by this ash storm. Am I gonna... Are they gonna just run into the ghost fence in a minute? Like it goes all the way around the mountain, right? So certainly this mine that I'm looking for would have to be somewhere on the outside of it. Right? Is it that? I mean, this is what I would describe as the base of the mountain, because look at the draw distance and what it's doing. It's just going up. Yeah, this looks like the base of the mountain to me in every way. Get my arrow back. Okay. Now these should be friendly unless the place has been taken over by smugglers or something. Who am I looking to give it to again? Deliver it to Dangor. You're not a Bosmer.
Outland.
And you're also not called Dangor. Oh, we got soldiers and everything here. Okay. I guess this is pretty safe. What? Why is there randomly a blighted rat here? What are you guys doing? Thanks. Blackheart Blight, why not? Where's my cure blight disease potions? I have a couple of them. Why are there just blighted rats in your mine here? What the hell are you guys doing? What's that soldier doing, slacking off? Huh? Is there something back there? Like somebody's corpse or something? Miner's Peak. What? It's an ebony mine. Okay. Now, carrying around raw ebony is illegal, right? Because it's like controlled and licensed and all that. So I don't think I really want to mess with that, but okay. Interesting to know. Oh, looks like there's veins all over the place. It's not like I needed to go into that little hole for it. My bad. Okay. Huh, don't see that every day. So is the Red Mountain kind of like the source for ebony, or what? Because it's black and ash is black and I don't know. I mean, there's ebony veins in the other games as well. There's some of that in freaking Skyrim.
You may speak.
Although there was that time the place blew up and like scattered ash everywhere. There's lore books about that too. Like the whole Nirnroot incident in Oblivion.
Let's hear it.
Huh. Anyway.
Outlander.
Huh. Do I have any torches on me? This kind of looks like it calls for one. Not that I really needed to see, but might as well make the whole affair a bit more ambient. Oh, come on. Of course there's a freaking rat in here. Wait, no, The joys of using two-handed weapons. I just wanted to have a moody walk with a torch, dude. Why did you have to spoil it? That's a bit weird, like you can have the shield equipped with the two-handed weapon even though you're not actually using it to block anything. I guess she's carrying it on her back or something? And it sort of grants a bit of armor rating because if somebody hits her from behind or something, I don't know. This place is pretty big, huh? Is there gonna be some double cross here?
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm gonna have to fight my way out or something? That would be a bit of a switch. The Imperial Fighters Guild mission lands me fighting Imperial soldiers. So far I've seen nothing but Imperial soldiers and Dunmer here.
You
Where's
may
this Bosmer
speak.
fellow that I was supposed to take the booze to? You?
Ah, hello.
Nope.
Did you want something? From where do you hail?
Oh, I found him. There's lava down here as well. Well, this is weird. That's odd. Now, why would there be a wall like this? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but my game design instincts say there's a secret door or something here. I have no idea how to open it, though. And it doesn't seem to be a case of just walk into it and you'll slip through either. So I wonder what happens when I do
From
this.
where do you hail?
Are you here to deliver the Flynn? Yes. I've been looking forward to this shipment. I bet you have. Latest rumors from around here. Never crap. If you want to talk to an archer about archery, talk to Ian in Ebonheart. You can usually find him wandering around on the plaza near the docks where the dragon statue is. Oh! That's actually useful because I've been trying to train my archery. And that would be a quick way to top up on agility for leveling up, if I ever need it. And besides, I'm probably going to Ebonheart next for that building permit or whatever it was. Who are you? I'm an archer. I'm the kind of fighter who hates getting hurt, so I ambush with my marksman weapon from a distance, then run like crazy when I can, and fight with long blades or spears when I must. I prefer spears because they're longer, and I keep farther from things trying to hurt me. If that sounds cowardly to you... Dude. We're one of a kind, I think. Report back to Perseus, Mercius, and Aldrune. I'm actually curious. I know recall would be more efficient here because, like, going to Ebonheart, it's right there, but if I use intervention here, where is it gonna take me? I feel like there's gonna be a temple somewhere that I don't even know about that it's gonna go to, and that might be interesting. Let's quick save and try it. Screw it. Goes to Aldrune? So is it the closest known temple, or did it have a chance to take me somewhere I haven't even been to? Or does that mean that there are like no temples on this side of Red Mountain? I guess there aren't then? Okay. Well, alright then. Well, since we're here, let's go talk to what's-his-face and tell him that I handled the... Well, I already told him that I handled the smugglers, but let's get another job since I didn't last time I was here. Might as well. Do you have any... Okay. Duties. Arethan Mandas, a great noble of House Legoland, now claims to be the Lord of West Gash and is demanding tribute from travelers on the road to Margon. I need someone to stop the Mad Lord Alethan Mendes. Wait. So, are you asking me to just walk into his place and stab him in the eye? Because that sounds like a bad idea. You can find him in the cavern of... Whoa. Milk. I know where that is. I ran into it earlier and it was really tough, at the time anyway. On the Aldrune Caldera Road, west of Aldrune, two crossroads marked by signposts are very close to one another. To reach Milk, head west from the Nissis sign on the westmost signpost. The Mad Lord has a few loyal followers and some outlaws have joined his estate. They will protect Alethan Mendes with their lives. I would prefer that Alethan Mendes be cured of his madness rather than killed. You might want to go to Ebonheart and speak with Lerar Mendes, Alethan's father. Oh, you want me to go to Ebonheart anyway? Okay. Well, this all sounds like a plan then. Because I remember I ran into Milk. It was on the side of the road. I kind of just poked my nose in there because I was running away from a cliff racer or something, and there's this really strong dude that immediately comes at me. Huh. You can find him in Milk. Okay, that just gives me that. Leral Mendes. I can't ask you about the dude's son. Okay, well, I guess we have twice the amount of reasons to go to Ebonheart now. Well, suppose I know what I'm doing now. Well, quickest way to get there is probably gonna be this, right? And then I can actually just rest right now without leveling up. So, what do we want to spam? Probably Conjuration. Just a little spellcasting training before bed. Don't mind me. By the way, any repairs that I should be doing? Not many. Okay. There we go. So let's save in slot 92, which isn't technically slot 92 because I freed up some of them earlier. Also, while we're here, let's actually go to the temple. See if I can get a rank up just for having the 50 alchemy now. Also, do I have current quests from the temple? Dude, I forgot to report back to... I'm an idiot. Well, I'm gonna end up going there eventually anyway. I completely forgot about that. False Incarnate, and that's it.
Tidings. Go on, you may speak.
the rain and lightning storm as we observe the floating thingy, what's it up there. Isn't that supposed to be like a prison or something? The Ministry of Truth or whatever they're calling it? I don't remember.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Who's the actual guy here? I think it's you, right? Depth of it. Perform more duties, okay. Prove that you have patience and wisdom, you must make the pilgrimage to Sanctus Shrine. To make the pilgrimage, I must swear you to silence. If you speak with anyone before reaching the shrine, you will have broken your vow. Before you are sworn to silence, you may wish to purchase some potions of levitation or water walking. There is no easy way to get to Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell, and the waters can be dangerous. Tell me when you are ready to take the vow of silence. Oh! Wait. You may wait as long as you wish. Okay. Sanctus Shrine. Isn't that like all the way up here? Yeah. So going there without speaking to anyone involves not speaking to any drivers or boatmen or anything like that. Would it be the kind of silence that also prevents you from casting spells? Because like you could go there, slap a mark down and come down here, take the vow and just cast recall. Now that I think about it. Granted, you're then stuck there and you need to find your way back the hard way, but like... that seems like a minor nuisance by comparison. And of course I've already made the trip on foot like 3 times before, so... But this is an interesting quest because it's like, it's my kind of a thing. Also, if you position yourself just right, you can get away with casting intervention, assuming you're allowed to do that. Just get far enough away from Vivek so that it'll take you to Balmora instead. Then head north far enough that it'll take you to Aldrune. And you just kind of repeat the process like that. Because there's no temple in Caldera, right? So it's not gonna go there. And I guess that's about as far north as you can cause it to take you. Well, anyway, that's gonna be a quest for another time because I've already got plenty of other things to do. So I have the skills, but I don't have the duties to get that advancement, so okay, scratch that. At least I checked. In fact, would it be quicker to get to Ebonheart if I literally just swam over there? Because the other way is going to involve going north to like a boat and then bombing that to go there. I do need to be able to jump over this railing to do it. Or levitate over it. Okay, that's easy enough. Pretty sure this is actually going to be faster than like taking the official route, so to speak. Also, I suppose I should swap to the sword if I have to fight these cliff racers. Because I'm still more interested in getting strength and endurance, since endurance is already capped. As much as I do intend to use the spear skill over the sword one by the end of the game. Although having two different weapons to rely on is a good idea, I think, but... I can always use a couple more of those plumes. Yeah, this is much faster than like going all the way around the deck. And cheaper too, because I don't have to pay nobody for no bow. So I'm looking for Duke Dren, and then I'm also looking for this
Go ahead, stranger.
Three blessings, friend. Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
What was his name again? Leral Mundas. Oh, the guy's father, not son. It was that way around. Whoops. Where would I find them? Do you know? No, you don't.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Better switch to the local map here, because that's not really showing me anything useful right now. The big one. Because I'm already here. Someone in particular? Grand Council representatives are Leral Mandas, House Ledoran. Okay, so I need to get to the Grand Council chamber. Where was that again? Because I sucked at navigating this place before. Wasn't there like a third island keep sort of thing somewhere in here? Yeah, and that's what I was constantly like missing out last time. That's where I need to be going, if memory serves. Because this is just a Hawkmoth garrison.
What brings you out in this?
No business there. Because I'm going to see the bigwigs. Grand Council Chambers. Oh. You're the man I want. So what do you have to say about your son, was it? Yes, I heard my son has gone mad. I fear his madness was caused when his daughter, Delina Mandas, was captured. What? She is being held captive in Tel Fir. I do not want to lose another grandchild to the Telvanni. Please bring her back to me. Why was she captured? Where's Tel Fir? Is Divaith Fir's tower. The only way to get there is to swim straight southwest from Saneth Mora. Let me mark it on your map in case you get lost. Okay. Huh. Well, this seems like it's gonna cause a bit of conflict, but I've chosen my house, so I don't mind
Alright, I'm listening.
messing around with the other ones, I guess.
Who put that there?
Still need to find the Duke, though. Imperial Commission. Where would I find them? Imperial Chapel. Grand Council Chambers again. Was he in this same room? Galas Drenim.
Go ahead.
Lelan Lalu. Lucia
I only
Konnichian.
have a few moments.
What's up top? Does this just go to some kind of turret or something? Who are you people?
Go ahead. What do you
Let's
want?
hear it.
Ah, you are Duke Dren. I expected an Imperial, but okay. Looks like they have a Dunmer in charge. Okay. I am Vedam Dren, Duke of Vardenfell. Welcome to Ebonheart, Outlander. Wanted to talk to you about a construction contract. I'm not sure if I should issue you a contract. Vardenfell faces many threats today. I will grant you a contract if you vow to do what you can for my people. Define your people. But, like, okay. That is good enough for me. Take this contract. Use your stronghold for the defense of my people, and as an aid in your fight against our enemies. Okay. Lalu counselors? So your house Lalu, actually. Okay. We have grown too complacent about the threat of Dagoth-Ur and Red Mountain. For ages we've relied on the Tribunal to contain the menace. But Dagoth-Ur's power is waxing as the Tribunal's power is waning. The Legion garrisons here are insufficient to protect our settlements, and there's no hope for reinforcements. Our people have always relied on a charismatic leader to rally squabbling factions against the common foe. Now would be a good time for such a leader to emerge. I'm guessing I'm going to be seeing you again as part of the main quest, from the few bits that I've understood about what it's about. Thanks for the tip, though. So, what does this piece of paper say? Value of 5,000. Wait. Wait a minute, I didn't even need to pay for it? Hang on. By the grace of Almsevi, lords and rulers of all. His Grace the Duke of Vardenfell hereby grants Frigga the right to build a stronghold and village of no more than 50 persons and no more than 400 feet in any direction. May hire no more than 10 men at arms and retainers to defend the stronghold. Must protect the settlers who dwell within the bounds of the stronghold. Must swear loyalty to the crown of His Grace the Duke of Vardenfell and to Almsevi. Does not abide by these terms, the contract is null and void, and the rights to the stronghold reverts to His Grace the Duke of Vardenfell. Seal of the vassal Frigga. Okay. But apparently I also have to go through the Great House Red Oran people for that as well, because that's who I joined. Anyway. I guess what I want to do now is I want to get to the boat. If I can figure out how to get the hell out of this place. Try this door? I think this is where I came from, right? Yeah, here we go. So the contract is worth 5k, but I didn't actually have to pay for it. That's weird. I wonder if there's a single merchant in the game who would actually buy it if I just wanted to like trade it away.
What's
May
this
each
about?
day greet you warmly.
So, are you the boat that goes to places I want to go? Travel to Sadalith Mora or Tel Branora?
Short trip, long trip.
Sadalith Mora, because Tel Branora is way to the south, right? Okay, so saying that, let's spam some Veil Whisper before we do that, because again, this is a transit that's gonna count as a rest, because boats do that generally. And I'm guessing it's gonna be a bit of a long one, because Sadalith Mora is kinda on the other side of the island. Freaking isolationist wizards. Gotta go all the way out there. Whoops, sorry. Just bumped my hand into something here on my desk. It happens to be connected to my microphone, so hopefully that didn't make too much of an annoying noise.
Any time now.
So, pretty much the instruction was go here and swim southwest. I mean, that works for me, I guess. Actually, do I have any water walking potions? Well, they're not gonna last for long, though. Oh, wait. Lasted a little bit, might as well make use of them. Never actually water walked before in this game. I mean, they're not worth that much to sell either, so might as well make use of them. Oh, come on. I forgot to talk to the archery guy who's supposedly somewhere in Ebonheart, but oh well. Blighted, let's not loot that. Walk at least some of the way. No way is that like actually 12 seconds. There's something else going on with those durations. It's some weird factor of like it's 12 seconds in-game time. Similar to how an hour of wait in the game doesn't actually take an hour, even if you literally just like manually wait it rather than using the function. So something has aggroed me. Where and what? Or I guess it was a... Oh, it's you, I guess. Real time? No way was that actually 12 seconds, come on. And the same thing with the... No, you know what? I don't believe you. There's no way that's actually the case. No freaking way, man. Has to be using some other measure. Was there like a game speed thing in the options, maybe? Because in Daggerfall, the difficulty slider actually makes the game go faster. And it's actually called reflexes or whatever. What does the difficulty slider do in this game? Besides up stats on things. Maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. Because I haven't messed around with it at all. And I'm not going to if I can help it. Just buff stats, okay. I don't know, man. It definitely doesn't feel like it's actually 12 seconds. And same thing for some of the other things that I used earlier. Tower of Telfir, Onyx Hall. That's the only way to get in there, I guess. So is this gonna be a huge fight against a bunch of wizards? And then I'll get kicked out of these lands forever? So I should steal their fields while I'm here? I have no idea what's gonna happen here, but... Like, first of all, if I run into somebody, could I ask them about this girl that I'm looking to save, or... Is that just gonna cause a fight immediately? Bait of fear. Are you here to plunder the dungeon? Have you got corpus disease? Wait, what do you mean plunder the dungeon? You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to steal Lord Fear's treasures. He does have quite a collection of relics and artifacts, but he keeps them down in the corpusarium. And who wants to risk catching corpus disease? Not to mention who wants to get ripped in half. Pity. We don't see many good thieves here, just the stupid ones. What? Are you like putting this forward as a challenge to me? What the hell's wrong with these people? What? I can actually ask you about corpus disease, huh? Okay, whatever. Tell me about your boss. He's up above in his study. I hope you can fly. You can't get up there unless you can fly or have potions. So I can get up there, but... What happens if I ask you about Delina Mandas? You will need to speak with Devaith Fair about her. Okay. Okay, so that actually goes down. So what's the highest point I can get to before I chug anything
Outland,
and try to fly?
What do you want?
Delta Fear. Trapped. What? It's not owned. This is weird. You guys don't mind, do you? Dwemer coins. What? Huh? Okay. What was the point of... Okay. I wonder if that whole thing is intended to be like a way to procure some levitation potions or something, in case you didn't bring your own. What's the highest point I can get to? Probably around here. So how many do I have? I have 2 rising forces. Let's use one of those here, because I do need a bit of a longer levitate here. Oh wait, did I go 2 up high? What? Well, this is just confusing now. I guess I went too high. I don't know what I'm aiming for. Do I have regular levitates? I think I should have some. All I found up here was a cliff racer who protested to my being up here. Well, this is confusing. So it's not a simple matter of just heading to the highest point and expecting to see a door. Or a guy standing on the roof, for that matter. Whoa, okay. Slip. How high do they expect you to be able to levitate? Because like if you're playing the most basic ass warrior character who just buys a rising force potion from the nearest temple or whatever, then how far are they expecting for that to take you? I wonder. You see, the thing is, I'm looking at this, right? And besides where I already was, I'm not seeing anything that looks like an entrance to anywhere. As if I'd been close enough to want to mark it. So I'm thinking that I'm doing something completely wrong here now. So there's no entrance from outside. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what you're trying to tell me? But isn't there just a roof there though? I don't get it. There's no way to go up in this room. That goes down, so surely that's not correct. What? Simple that I don't understand the ways of the Telvanni. You're damn right I don't. So am I supposed to open that then or something? Oh, the key was for that?
What is this about?
Well, you're not the leader, but I already found you. Can I just take you out of here? Because screw the leader if I don't even need to go to them. I heard my father went mad with grief when I was captured. I don't know how bad things were. I will see him as soon as I can. If we travel together away from here, I will give you a locket to deliver to him. So like...
Thank you.
Please take my locket to Arethan Mandis. Okay. I am safe, but I have duties that cannot be ignored. I will go visit my father when I can. In the meantime, take this locket to my father. I do not know where he is now, but perhaps his old friend Athin Sarethi in Aldrune can tell you. He already told me, because that was my job to begin with. Okay, well, that was different. Feel like you're kind of spurring me on to try and find my way up to this guy anyway. It's outside of the job that I'm here to do, but like... Seeing as the hostage says she's safe already, I guess we can poke around a bit more. I have to admit, my interest in screwing around with this little puzzle is starting to wane already though. Because I got what I needed. By the power of some potions and a scroll or two. And a telekinesis spell that I actually have the mysticism to cast reasonably reliably now. What? Come on. Like that specific bit right there is kind of offering itself up as, hey, here's where you're supposed to go, but it's also not actually. Telvanni have bad fire codes. Apparently so. You also need to levitate to escape a burning building. God damn it, dude. Also, why did you have to say that considering the whole wooden root construction here? Bad fire codes? Ugh. Okay, moving on. Some people will understand what I'm glooming over there, others won't. Not gonna bother you with it. Well, I think I'm just done here. I don't really care that much. So what was the job again? Milk. Right. And that was like around here somewhere. You'll be back another time to plunder the dungeon. I mean, started to wonder if they're actually talking about a dungeon or if it's a euphemism for something else, but let's not get into that. Because apparently nothing's that simple with these people, is it? If I do this, it's probably gonna take me to Molag Mar, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. Yeah, Molag Mar. Okay, that works.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Hang on, where's the way down here again? It's right here. Is it? I always suck at leaving this place for some reason. Yeah, here we go. That's where I need to be. You two are still standing out here. Why don't you get inside already? Yeah, don't remember the person who brought your buddy to you. Seems like that's the default greeting line for a lot of Khajiit, whether it fits or not. So let's think here, what's the quickest way I can get there? I guess I could go to Suran and talk to this false incarnate or whatever. Or the temple. I'm not sure I like the sound of that quest too much, but we can try and figure out what it's about. Hear the guy out. Probably still gonna want to do this rather than the alternative. Yep, we're still doing this before traveling. Sorry, but that's how you play Morrowind, apparently. I guess at least that's how I end up playing it. Not really rich enough to just buy all those points. Couple here and there to top up, but that's about it. I wonder if my magic bar is gonna even be enough to get me to level up. Because it's a little slower at this point. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Because I'm out, like, literally right now. How close did we get? 82. Reasonably close, okay.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
So
low
let's
price.
go to... Excuse me, let's go to Suran. So, what was that mission again? Because this has been in my log for freaking forever by now. Elvil Vidron. Seems like this might be a potion chugging job again. I mean, what isn't for an alchemist kind of character, but apparently that's how I complete all the quests nowadays. Just drink to it. Wait, this is a bar, isn't it? Might be what I need. Let's see. Oh, 5 disposition? Oh, right, because I strong-armed you for the money before. I forgot. You don't care, but you also have nothing to say. What? It's a fine place this is, huh? It's a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them. Stupid slaves, why they gotta run? Huh? Sure, it'd be nothing to do if they didn't, but why they gotta hide too? What is this about? Bah, I hate them all, especially the ones I can't find. Know what I mean? Of course you do. Been looking for this one. Hajj for months now. Can't find him. Always running and hiding, running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and looking, that's how. Even got myself a guide, I did. Good old hides his eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Kind of an Argonian name if you ask me, but okay. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple of weeks. Fat load of good that's done me. No, I'm not going to find an escaped slave for you. Screw you. Why would you want to look for the slave anyhow? I don't even think he's really out there. Just a figment of my imagination. I'll just buy myself another drink and wait for... Barkeep? Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
You may speak.
I was hoping to ask somebody about this guy that I'm looking for.
What's your story?
Do you ladies know something about it? Because I can talk to them too, right? Well, this isn't related to what I was actually trying to do, though. Hides his eyes? Don't know much about it. Must be new in town. Okay. Don't know anything about him. Other folks might know. Why am I even asking about that? I'm not trying to...
So where are you from?
Is your AI supposed to be doing that? Like, you want to take a break, that's fine, but... Don't float in the air, lady. Anyway. Just between you and me, I always rest here between pilgrimages. Gee, I wonder why.
What is this regarding Nord?
Who's this guy?
Mathera.
Oh, this is who I'm looking for. Never mind. Looks like I just needed to run around in circles like an idiot and I ran into him. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. You disbelieve? I know my destiny, and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I have seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dream? Huh. Yes, but you're not the one I envisioned. Who then, if not myself? The dreams are unyielding, every day, every night. I must be the one. I must. No, your words are not convincing enough. Okay. Do I have any more? I think that's all I got. Is that good enough? Who then, if not myself? There must be a meaning to these dreams. Perhaps you are right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance for my sins. Forgive me and thank you. Okay. So I was able to just make that a potion job instead of running him through. Which is what I wanted. Now I'm trying to remember where the Silt Strider in here is again. It's up there. Right, next stop is going to be... I want to end up in Aldrune again. And also I need to go to the temple in Vivek, actually. Wait, if I intervention here, is it going to take me to Vivek or Molag Mar? They're kinda equally far away. Should I risk it? Because if it takes me back to Molag Mar, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me quick save and try it. It's probably gonna take me back. Oh no, it's here, okay. Nice. No Alm Sivi intervention. I don't even have the Imperial version of it. I did your thing. Wait, no. Who was I supposed to report back to about that? Not you? Tulsvalen. Wait. Who the hell is that then? It's not the guy in here. No. Whoops. Okay, think we took a wrong off-ramp here. Guess I should have just taken the Strider straight to Balmora. Was it in the Balmora temple then? Or in Aldrune? It's gonna be one of those. Aldrune, potentially. I mean, I need to go to the Fighters Guild there anyway to report back about that booze shipment and also the construction contract thing. So might as well get a move on. How close are we to 84? Okay. Should be able to get there. Conjuration 40. I want to do some alchemy. That'll get me to 5 intelligence. Yeah, that sounds fine. And then I could use maybe some agility for a change. Willpower would be relatively easy to come by though, because I can just spam the mysticism thing, but my teleports are starting to be pretty consistent, so I don't have a big problem with that. Like, even my recall is above a 50%. I mean, I guess that could be better, to be honest. Also, with this much magic at my disposal, I should probably look into making some restoration spells, some self-buffs. Because I was skimping on those earlier and I made this completely worthless little speed spell that I used like maybe twice ever. I know Fortify Attribute, and I know Restore Health, so plenty of potential with mucking about with both of those, that's for sure. In fact, let's switch back to the spear if I'm not looking to build strength right now. Because that'll just cause me to miss out on points that I could be using to actually up it. Come on, fatigue. Actually, do I want to spam this right now? Because I could use skill ups to it, but I guess if anything I should pick up a restoration practice spell. Although it's quite a bit higher for me than mysticism is. By like 9 points, so for the sake of gaining willpower, not really. For the sake of upping the skill, well, the only way to do that is to actually use it, so... Really? Isn't this like a 70% at this point? You're gonna fail it that many times?
We make a special trip just for you. Say low price.
Okay. So take me to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Let's see, milk. Road between Caldera and Aldroon, they said. How close am I to a mysticism level? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to... Well, let me go check if it was the Balmora temple, just in case. Because I don't want to come back here just because the guy in Aldroon tells me that it wasn't that. You may be right, but I'm not 100% convinced. And also, I could just go buy an enchanting level again. Although, I'm still multiple increases away from a level up, so like... You know what? Screw it. I don't need to do that. Because I'm not leveling up for a bit yet anyway. I'm totally used to the idea that I constantly have a level up lined up, but that's not the case anymore. Because I can actually rest to get resources back now. Imagine that. It's not you.
Greetings,
It's not you. Wait.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Don't I have some useless potions to sell, actually? Because I have a faction bonus with you. Quality potion of invisibility, 45 seconds. Okay, I guess that's fine. Restore health and magic are useful. Fortify intelligence is useful. Telekinesis, bug musk. Oh, I completely forgot about the bug musks when I was persuading the previous guy that I was talking to. Water breathing, that's fine, whatever. Water walking. I'll just make that offer and move along. I think the quest giver here is upstairs. Let's double check that it's not them. What brings you to the temple, Addit? Endelin Lethan in Aldroon. Sarah Rothcloth in Malagmar. Wait.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
So, like... Who the hell is Tolls Valen, then? What? Are there multiple quest givers? In a single temple? Am I stupid?
So good to see you.
I think I'm just stupid. Let's check around in Aldroon, because I'm not seeing anybody called Tolls Valen here. I'm starting to get worried that I needed to look around more in the High Fane, that the guy was actually there. Or Gal, as the case may be. Hell if I remember. And I certainly can't tell by the name. Huh. Well, let's slow down for fatigue and use my meditate spell a bit more, I guess. Or, I could make a spell. Nah, I can do that at the next temple, if we're gonna be going there anyway. Pretty sure my rank is high enough to actually be able to do that at most of them now. How close are we to a level up? 66. 83. So that should be about 90. One more and then I'm gonna stop. So as to not level it up just yet.
Why walk when you can run?
Or should I? I could go intelligence, willpower and luck again. But I kinda want to make use of the strength point at some point as well. Well. Let's go to the temple here then, and also the Fighters Guild before I forget. And run right the hell past it again.
You seem like very good company.
Yep, delivery is made. Load of flint can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you some? Isn't that worth like 500? Sure. And here's the 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Check with me again if you need more orders. Silodilic brandy. Okay. Advancement? Okay. Come back and talk to me when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. I've been impressed with your work so far. I'll tell you more when I can. You might want to check with Rundi in Sadalith more. You've gotta be joking. Well, I guess we'll be taking a bunch of boat trips in the near future then. I like this guy. He seemed like the only honest stand-up guy in the Fighters Guild. Everybody else had something shifty going on with them. Or just gave me a bunch of bounty hunting bullshit with not enough reasoning.
You have my attention, Outlander.
I don't know, maybe I'm playing it too picky about it, but...
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
Yeah, but I've got business to deal with. Trust me, I don't want to be out here in the storm either, but... it is what it is. So what was the guy's name? Oh, it's you. Have you chastised? Yep. We'll do penance for his errors. I'm glad he did not kill him. Please accept these potions of healing in reward for your wisdom in this matter. Okay. Do you have advancement for me? Nope. Okay. To demonstrate your faith, you must make the pilgrimage to Margon. Okay, this is new. Go to the shrine in Margon. Read the inscription on the rock and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. Okay. What was the shrine in Margon about again? Because there was like a big rock there. I'm trying to remember what the story behind that one was. Because I've already been there because I like escorted a merchant there for the House of Veteran or something. Anyway, that'll give me something to do. Finally, let's go talk real estate. I don't know how many steps away I am from being able to do anything with it, but... might as well move things along. So that we don't have to do it later.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Let's actually save here again. No, but I wanted to talk about Stronghold. Galsa Gindu in the Veteran Council Hall. Okay.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
So I needed to actually go back to the lady that first brought it up. Hopefully I can find her in a decent amount of time.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a
Is there something I can do for you?
So was it somebody just hanging out in the middle area here, or did I need to go to...
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for
Is it you? I don't remember.
Is
Nope.
there something I can do for you?
Morvain quarters. Smith. I'm trying to remember, who did I first talk to about the stronghold? Because that name sounds familiar. I think it was the same NPC, but I don't remember where exactly they were standing in around here. Gull's Lerbu's house. Back to the entrance, that's not it. Directly across then? Goras Andrelos house. Nope.
There is someone watching me.
Down
I
here?
can tell.
Council Hostel. Wasn't in here, was it? No, I don't think so. This is just rooms to stay. Apparently I could rest here now. Huh. Okay. I mean, I already have a free place to rest in the Fighters Guild in this town, but okay. Don't mind another one. Lisa Andrano's
I
house.
suppose there's no harm. You have my attention, Outlander. What can I do for you?
Am I just being stupid here? Oh, Galsagindu's house. Here we go.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Yes, I am. You have the 5,000 drakes and the construction contract? Yes. So that's what costs me the 5k. Okay. This is adequate. Your stronghold will be built in the Bal Isra on the road to Margan. Construction will begin as soon as I give the orders. Okay. You only need one construction contract. Okay. On your stronghold should begin soon. In a week or so, come speak with me again. On the road to Margan. So that's gonna be... Oh, there we go. It actually puts a marker on it too. Well, that's not a terrible location. Is it always there, or do the different houses put it in different locations? Because I'm guessing there's like a sort of like a different one for each one, or is it always going to be Bal Isra? Like, if you're Telvanni, does it go somewhere in the east side or something? Just wondering. Because that would be more lore friendly to have it be in a like a area that the house that you joined mostly controls.
No harm in talking.
And what I'm seeing there seems to check out for the Redoran at least, so...
You have my attention, Outlander.
3 houses have different locations. Okay, cool. Also, welcome to the stream, Amasteria.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do?
So... milk. Where did I see that again? The direction said on the road from Aldrune to Caldera. And also something about the fork on the road that goes to Nissis. So let's quick save here and start looking for it, I guess. It's a bit dissonant, this magnificent music and the massive storm that's going on. It's yeah, okay. I'm glad you are. Seems like at the pace I'm going at in this game, I'm gonna be here for a while yet. Obviously for a limited time per night, because, you know, gotta sleep and eat and all that. Because it definitely wasn't in this area. It was somewhere much closer to, because like Nisses is way up here. On the road to Margon. Oh. I'm an idiot. When did I misread it as on the road to Caldera? That doesn't make any sense, because that's south. That's not even where Nisses is. It looks like we maybe get to check out the plot of land that I apparently own now, or is on lease to me, or whatever. Because that's pretty much where we're going. Caldera Nisses, hang on. Just north of the crossroads. Okay. So somewhere in this region? Wamakano. Why not? Can mix some stuff with that. Should maybe pick up some of these along the way as well. Bit of a slower game when played thoroughly. Watch people run through and not read anything, which isn't much fun to watch. Yeah! I can imagine that it's a little harder to come by a stream where people actually read stuff and whatnot. Although what I haven't done is I haven't like stopped by to read books for several minutes at a time, except for like once or twice. Is this where it is? Don't remember. Because I kind of figured that there's limits to how much patience people have for that kind of thing. I expect that a lot of the audience for this kind of a stream is going to be people who've already played this game. So there's going to be a bit of they want you to get on with the game and see how you will deal with stuff that the game throws at you. So this is going to be the plot of land, huh? Okay. Also, apparently I aggroed something. That shark is coming at me, I think. That's what's giving us the epic mudcrab music at the moment. Okay. Diseased, hopefully I don't catch anything doing that. Oh! I mean, it's kinda in the middle of nowhere here, but I wonder what it's gonna turn into eventually. Because they don't exactly hand you a deed and tell you to go mine iron and buy wood like in Skyrim, so... Huh. Actually one-shot that one. Aha! I mean, the thing is, a lot of the books occur over the course of the Elder Scrolls series. They like import the books from the previous game to the next one. So there's a lot of ones that I've already read before. So I tend to skim a bunch of them and go, oh, that's this one. And then there's a few that are new to me that weren't in the other games, like the Lessons of Vivek and whatnot in this game. But I don't tend to sit there and read them for too long because I keep thinking to myself that, well, people aren't really going to want to see that. I guess some people would, but I'm not convinced that most folks who would watch the stream would be. I guess I've been proven wrong here tonight though, but, you know. Also, yeah, wasn't Milk way up here? Because the road to Nisses actually goes around that entire bay, doesn't it? So I'm actually trying to go here. What? Another one already? Oh wow. Well, I guess we became the gamekeeper for this area. Taking out literally all of the local wildlife in one fell swoop. Get rid of all that crap. Looks like a decent place for a quick save. Most people are pretty impatient. Yeah. I have played the 2 games that come after this, though I never completed the main quest in Skyrim as of yet. Completed most other stuff in it, but not the main quest. Oblivion I kinda done everything, and I've actually played a little bit of Daggerfall with the Unity thing that has come out in recent years. Though I've only been playing that one for like 2 or 3 days at this point. I literally just recently installed it. Haven't been streaming that one though. But I'm already streaming this, so, you know, kind of want to do something off the stream as well. Did I already miss the crossroads? Because we're already at Margon here. Is it up here? Yeah, it's right here. So wasn't the instruction like just north of here then? I don't remember it being a storm the last time I went there though. I think I already missed it by quite the long shot. Damn it. On the road to Morgon, just north of the crossroads. Because with a wording like that, it makes it out to sound like it's very close to the road. As opposed to go to the crossroads, then walk half the way up Vardenfell, as long as you're going north. Long introduction. The main flaw in Oblivion is the leveling system, which is like a worse version of what they have here, which is weird because that game comes after this one. You can easily find 7 million videos detailing the flaws of that and how to get around it, and a bunch of different advice on that. And I'm probably kind of overcompensating on the stats and leveling in this game because I played that game. Just because of what that bloody system does. So... We done yet? Wish the storm would end so I could actually see what the hell I'm doing. What makes this especially annoying is that I remember having walked into milk before. I just didn't have the quest and I was in no way prepared to fight what's in there. Is this it? No, this is just a tomb. Pretty sure this is not it. Yeah, no, that's Was it along this road somewhere? Because aren't we just going back now? I thought there was a more detailed instruction. We more always end up OP. Try looking at local map. Yeah, I could look at local map. Also, the thing about the way I play this game is I know magic is really powerful. I know there's like intelligence potion chaining and all these fancy tricks, and I'm trying not to use them. Basically, I'm trying to play the game in a way that, despite having knowledge of some of the mechanics, I'm trying to play the way that somebody might intuitively play it without knowing about that stuff. So like, I'm not trying to brute force enchanting with potions or anything like that. I'm not going to be doing that. So I wonder how the end game is going to turn out to be when I don't have all the stuff that allows for. Therefore, I put more of a focus on my base stats, but maybe I'm still overcompensating. I don't know. Here's where it says, on the Aldrune Caldera Road, west of Aldrune, 2 crossroads marked by signposts are very close to one another. To reach Milk, head west from the Nissis sign. So I am totally in the wrong place and these directions are all over the place. Because that's not even close to where I'm supposed to be. But okay. Blighted. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one. Go away. Also, let's try the local map. I feel like it's kind of usually not really telling me what I need to know, but... See, I already feel like I'm completely blind if I'm looking at that. So there's that camp again. Actually, you guys aren't hostile. Wasn't there a trainer or something here? Not you. Yeah. Sure. Give me some block. What? Something aggroed. Why? Eh, of course, what else? Literally spawns 2 of these on me when I take the delay from the trainer. Also, that caused the storm to end, which is actually handy because now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Well, mostly. So that puts me at bonus to agility. Yeah, cool. Could have actually gotten more training, although I did just spend a good chunk of my money on the stronghold thing. Having like 4 ways to do every spell makes it unnecessary if you don't want it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, from what I'm noticing, for example, I knew that telekinesis is good for getting rid of traps, but I seem to be packed with just potions that let me do that anyway. So I kinda didn't need the mysticism for that. Just as one example. Come on. And the same goes for a bunch of other effects. But that's, I guess, the perks of alchemy more than anything else. Ataxia. Okay. Wait. No, that's pure poison. Whoops. That one's blighted. There you go. Like, at least I'm finding that alchemy solves a lot of problems for me. And just as I said that the storm had ended, it starts again. Because why not? Why did the music cut off again? Oh, that's why. Lighted. Let's not touch that. That's that mine I already found earlier. That's not the right one. Yeah, that's true. West Gash region. Okay, now we're in the right region for a start. So let's keep our eyes to the right. Yeah, now we're definitely going the right way for a change. This is Caldera. And then milk should be... Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. Wow, did I go wrong for a while there. Wasn't even trying to like go take a look at the plot of land or anything. I just sort of ended up there. Imagine looking for a dungeon you had already found before and basically failing to find it. Something else? Okay, it's one of you again. The Zubats of Vardenfell. That's pretty much what those things are. In every sense. Should be right around the corner Right about here, I think. This looks right. So let's save. I wonder, can I rest here to get my resources back? What with the niche right there? Because it's not hostile, so it shouldn't count as an enemy nearby. Yep, this is milk. Okay, didn't get eaten by the flying squids. $96.
Your wounds are great.
What does your sword do? Fire damage. Okay, that's not that dangerous. Was worried that there might be a attribute penalty effect or something on that. Those are always annoying to deal with. Unless it's very short duration. Well, I guess I'll just kill your Bone Walker. What the hell kind of hammer move was that? Seriously? Again? You're just gonna keep resummoning that over and over, aren't you? Apparently you have the magic to do that like 17 times. What do I even do about that? Pretty sure I don't have any restore strength either. So there's pretty much nothing I can do to get rid of the effect. Because I was basically told earlier that it doesn't wear off either. Let's think about this. There's alternate loading screens, and one was an illustration of a tornado of glyph racers. I mean, pretty much a Sharknado reference then. There we go. No cheesy nonsense. Strategies for you. Firestone. Okay. Bargain shock resistance. What a load of crap. Salt price. Okay. Nothing in there.
I have you.
I can't actually swap off the weapon, can I? Hang on. Need to drink some healing here, I think. I can. Because I think this calls for a real weapon.
You Irma.
Oh, come on. I hate it when they do that. Shard Slayer. Frost damage is ineffective against the Nord. That's probably not even worth its weight to pick up. Quick save for a change. And this thing's about to run out anyway. What else do we have in here? Hanin's Wake. Grief. So you folks have been drinking here? Bunch of bolts of cloth. Ridiculously heavy and worth next to nothing by comparison. What is this? And upon that year of reign of all part of its son's magnificence. Ald Sotha gathered in. On the 9th day of the morning, many slaves and enemies were sacrificed in the cup of passage. Blood of traders, heart of Daedra, bitter green petals, void salts, green lichens, and bone meal. Combine blood, heart, moon sugar, and large ebony alembic. Is this supposed to be like an alchemy recipe? You can't even use that many parts though, can you? Daedra heart, moon sugar, bitter green, and Flynn? I don't think you can even add that, so let's ignore that. I haven't tried mixing Daedra hearts and moon sugar though. Maybe that does something. Mostly because I haven't really done anything with Daedra hearts thus far. Other than just store them. Why would you spam a bunch of burden spells on me if you're just gonna walk up and start punching anyway? I guess that would be fairly effective if you had somebody else helping you, but... eh. Journeyman's hammer, repair prongs. Okay.
You will die.
You're pretty fast. I'm still taking damage or something. I don't know what that effect is actually doing. Can I drink? Drain health. Okay. If you're gonna be stuck there for a second, I'm just gonna do this. Unfortunate for you. Stupid. Battle Axe of Wounds. Oh. That's actually worth a bit. It's heavy, but it's worth a bit. What is this? Dreg Kiras? Armor rating of 114. Really high value. Orcish Greaves. Is that better than the Orcish Kiras? Seems like it probably is, actually. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Huh. But now that's kind of asking me to leave something behind. Why do I have this flame sword? Why did I even bother with that? Just leave that. Huh. Doesn't look as good as the other one, but okay. Now the pauldrons look even more out of place. Because they're gigantic compared to the Kiras. But okay. What do we have here? Common robe, pants, shoes, egg in the basket, don't really care. Trapped chest, huh? Okay. Are you going to try to kill me? Or are you the guy that I'm supposed to give the locket to? You're the guy himself. Daughter, my daughter, mine. Delinamanda, Saint Delinamanda Saint. Lock it, her locket. Keep it locked up in her pocket. Who owns that locket? Home decorating game, it is a fighting adventuring game. I mean, I guess. That's pretty much the best of Elder Scrolls for you, depending on who you ask. Where is she? Her locket, is she? No, must know. She's safe. Take it. She's safe. Safe, so safe. I must be there for her. I must, thank you. I will stop now. The attacks on the road. I knew it was wrong, but what could I do? My guards are loyal, always looking out for me. Tell Athen to visit. Okay. Yes, my daughter is safe. She's safe. I can think in better categories now. My guards will trouble you no more, nor the travelers. I await a visitor, my daughter Delina, or my old friend Athen. I feel I will be better soon. Okay. I'm a knight by night. Not the best knight to be a knight. No horse, no title, no stronghold. Okay. So can I just take stuff from here? Trapped, huh? Oh, it's locked too. Whoops. Do I have a... unhinging? That'll do. Oh, that's untouched though. The telekinesis already ended? Come on. Did this the wrong way around. Makes sense to me that the trap should apply first before you start messing around with the lock, but okay. Orcish pauldrons. I mean... I already have some of those. They would be worth a bit if I could carry them though. I could maybe carry one. Unless there's something else I can find in this place that's worth more. Because there's more of the cave down here. And apparently people in here shouldn't be hostile to me anymore, so... if there even are any. Maybe there just aren't any. Here's water. And a fish. Well, I got him, but I fell in the water too. Yeah. There's another one? Did they literally just spawn? Was it the same one that didn't actually die yet? Also, there's somebody here. Who are you?
You've been wounded.
Nice armor. Can I have it? Warrior. Or is that heavy? If it's heavy, I don't actually want it. Ashiums. Okay. Salt rice. Ooh, free arrows. God damn it, they weigh me down a ton though. Trade-offs, trade-offs, trade-offs. It looks like the cave pretty much ends here too, doesn't it? Well... if I forget about the pauldrons, I guess there's always one way to solve this. Actually, let's do this instead. Because I think I want to store my old orcish cuirass. It's not that easy to come by. And just in case I want to use it again. Here we go. Let's just lug it there. Too far away to put it on the shelf. There we go. And that's gonna clear out a bunch of the weight. What else is weighing me down right now? What did I pick up that I don't actually want to keep? Oh, the axe, that's what. At least that's the big thing there. Also, I have a hammer on me? Still haven't found a decent helmet. Still using that Imperial piece of crap from... Pretty sure I bought it from either Alel at the start of the game or, like, the armor in Balmora or something. I guess I had a bunch of opportunities to replace it with bone mold by now, but not sure I like that particular helmet that much. What's stuff that I don't want to keep right now? I mean... I do kind of want to keep all of this stuff. Or go to sell it, like this axe. Daedra heart, I guess? Maybe the rubies or something? Let's stack the arrows while we're at it. Nothing else really strikes at me as something that I'm obviously not gonna keep. Let's... Not too far off from a marksman level. But that'll only get me to agility 3. That's still only an increase of 2. And it's a bit expensive to buy the skill up to 5. If I buy training, it's gonna keep the current progress though, right? So if I was to go to Aldrune, which I'm gonna have to do anyway to report in about this quest, I can go to that Ashlander camp. Because I know there's the marksman trainer. Wait. No, he didn't have marksman, he had block is what it was. So okay, that'll do. Even though I don't really use block much, it's justifiable for my character from like an RP perspective, so I can get that and then like shoot a bunch of cliff racers with my 500 arrows or whatever it is I have on me, 400, something like that, and get to 5 agility. And I think I have enough stuff on me because I grabbed a bunch of crap from the bandits' boxes to use alchemy to get to 5 intelligence as well. So that'll give me 3s on both, and then I'll either grab some speed or strength or potentially another point of luck. That sounds like a plan. So while I can, let's take a rest here without leveling up. And next I want to find a buyer for this axe who can actually afford to pay me something for it. Why did I take that ring? I mean, it's not like it weighs much, but it's not really worth anything either. 1 to 25 fire damage, who cares? I guess if there was something, but there's not gonna be a lot of things that this wouldn't do damage against. So it's not like I'm trying to find an early game way to hurt ghosts or something. Either way, that seems like a good place to stop because I've been going for almost 5 hours. And it's getting pretty late for me, so we have a plan of action. And for some reason, once again, that plan of action is pretty much start here in my apartment and head out to Aldrune again. Seems like every other stream starts with that vector, but you know what? If it works. Either way. I mean, the orc is like greaves, pants, whatever, just kind of look bad when you don't have the like tassets from the cuirass covering part of it. They look much better with those tassets there. Although I do like this sash thing that apparently comes with the cuirass. I think it comes from that anyway. Yeah, it does. Anyway. At this point, I would like to, as usual, thanks to everyone who stopped by to watch and chat. Hope to see many of you again. I'll be around with this. Thanks to anyone who watches the VOD after the fact. There's a bunch of those on the Twitch channel, and I'm posting them on YouTube as well, because the Twitch channel without affiliate doesn't keep them for that long. So if you're interested in seeing the earlier parts, you can find them on the YouTube channel. Link is on the Twitch channel, easy to find. And that's about it for me for tonight. So as ever, I'd like to wish an excellent evening to everyone.